Hi everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Mina Small, but you may call me Mina, and today we're going to be continuing on with our Brice Legacy Challenge. Things are going interestingly, and we may have a little bit of maintenance stuff to do and some things to talk about because I've got thoughts about what we want to do. Right now our household is full because our heir, Jesse, and her wife, Christina, have two children, two little boys. And unfortunately, her mothers decided they wanted more children. So they also have two little ones, a boy and a girl, and they are basically the same ages as Christina and Jesse's children. So we have to decide, do we want to maintain normally I would maintain the adults, elders in the house. Um, which would be fine, but I have a couple of issues in the fact that we have no random chance now of Christina and Jesse getting pregnant. We can fix that with MC Command Center. We can make the allowed household size slightly larger, which would be fine. But my issue with that is that if we do that, I cannot go into CAS. I can't go in and edit either my children or their children until we get back down to 8 Sims. That would be okay for a little while, but I'm not sure how long these moms are going to live because they're not even elders yet. They're coming up on elders. But they're not elders yet. So the decision is, do we do something like that? Do we take their household and move them out completely? Which we could do, but I don't really particularly like the idea of that. But we are in Henford on Bagley. I do have a house available where they could move in. So it's a decision. So let's go ahead over to gameplay. Here's our screen. So there is this little in town household here, and then this is the Brice family farm. I would like to maintain the parent help right now because Brenda, who is our founder, was our main farmer. So neither of Jesse or Christina have any major gardening ability. I want to do some double checking. The one thing I am going to do is I'm going to go in and edit the moms and make sure that they are set to not being able to get pregnant anymore. So let's see. What do I want to do first? I mean, we can take care of that with MC Command Center. Let's go to modify household. I also think that their hair needs to start going a little gray. At least the ones whose hair can. I wish they had gray swatches
Mora,
for
hey, you're
everybody.
Bosa.
Like Brenda's hair can't go gray because Brenda, you know. All right, you need some wrinkles. You're getting to be older now. A few little wrinkly wrinkles on you. Even if we'll say you're just dyeing your hair. So even if I can't change your hair. And then you also, I know the UI looks a little ridiculous, but you know, what can you do? You also need some wrinkles on your face. And then we're going to change your hair color so that it's streaked with gray. All right, you look fine. All right, we're going to go ahead and give you some eyelashes. Unfortunately, when I put on the wrinkles, it takes off the eyelashes, so I have to do it this way. which is not a big deal. It's fine. These are the ones that I normally like to use anyway, so. All right, there. She looks okay.
Hmm?
All right, you need your eyelashes back also. Alrighty. There we go. There's Brenda. Brenda looks older now. Alright, and so does Luna, although she's still got her lippy on and everything. She looks good. Alright, I wanted to also take a look at Christina. Okay, she does have a little bit of a freckle going on here. So that's good. She has a very pointy nose. But that's okay. There we go. I didn't know whether this little guy should have freckles. We could give this little guy some freckles. Alright, where are the freckles that I want to use? Let's see. Maybe we'll do those. Alright, little duffer. Also, it's winter. You guys could switch into some warmer jammies. Alrighty, you too. I know it's birthdays and everything, but I don't even care. I'm going to switch you into jammies. There you go. So cute. Alright. And then these two have winter jammies on. I love her. Unfortunately, she is not this generation. She's the previous generation. And there's that little buffer. Okay, so we have Liam and John as our children for the third gen. And then Marcus and Lisa are aunts and uncles. They are Jesse's brother and sister. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fix... I didn't fix it so they couldn't get pregnant. But I'm going to go back in and do that. Unfortunately, things are not going well already. Seems quiet in here. No one, none of the regulars are in, so it's me and my game. And hopefully somebody else, some other people will show up. My hair was doing weird things, which is why it looks the way it does. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, elders, or almost elders, need to not be able to get pregnant or get other people pregnant.
Pomeray Quest.
All right, not you. You. You can do neither. Okay, Luna, you also can do neither. That should protect us from other children. Even if we up our working number. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is I am going to... go into MC Command Center and bump down again our percentage of chance of getting pregnant. I know it doesn't really matter right this second. But I want to get it done before I forget about it. Okay. So we're going to go down to MC Woohoo and Woohoo Pregnancy and Risky Woohoo %. See, we're only set at 5. I'm going to bump it down to 3 now. Okay. Try for baby percent is still set at 100, which is fine. Okay, there we go. All right. So it's 10:30 at night. Everyone should be asleep. I believe tomorrow morning it is John's birthday. It is John's birthday. And then it is going to be Marcus's birthday. So, all right, everyone get back in bed, guys. You're like, okay. All right, there, everyone's sleeping. Alrighty, we did it. I'm pretty sure we got all 4 of the, well, these guys are done. But all of the toddlers are at least 2 for potty training. Okay. I have to look at John and see how much time he has. He does not have a lot of time. He probably can't go to preschool. So we'll probably have to age him up right away. I'm guessing. I am guessing. So. Come on. Hurry up. Oh, excuse me. I am freezing. The cold air moved in here. I'm in northern Maryland, and it is cold. Fortunately, my chickens don't mind. And my cats don't go outside. Alrighty, let's everybody go potty. And hope that somebody made breakfast before we ended last time. All right, you go potty here. And you can go potty here. All right, guys, no waking up the parents. We're being stealth toddlers today. Really? There's no food. There's no food. All right, Luna. Little Wolf Simmer! You have all the kids? Okay. Alright, you get up and serve some breakfast, please. What are we gonna serve? Something yummy. Please. Why don't you make some eggs Benedict? Oh my god, my table is a mess. No one cleaned up before bedtime. No one did. At least I can make some money off of our trash. Because we just invested in our flower bed and stuff, and now we have, like, no money. Alright. We really need to buy a farm truck, too. That would be super, super helpful. Alright, what are the... Okay. Oh, God, everyone's up. Okay, Brenda. You get first dibs on the bathroom. And then we've got Jesse. And Christina's getting up also, so that's good. Alright, guys, everybody's up. Alright, did you do it? Did you make it? You sure did. Okay, we have toddlers who are hungry. Go get some. Alrighty, and then we've got adults who are also hungry. Alright, and then once you're done, you can come in here and grab a serving. Alright, guys. Toddlers everywhere. Alright, why don't you... Is she done? No, she's not done. Why don't you run in here and use the bathroom? And then do we have a cake? Is the next question. I don't think we even have a cake. We do not have a cake. Great. Okay.
Chelner.
Alright, you want to make a cake? She's like, not really. You have elected to like cooking, so you win the cake making. Sorry. Sorry, Luna. You decided you like to do this. Alright. Didn't even get a shower yet. Alright, how's everybody else doing? You look good, you look good, you look good. Alright, John's birthday, he'll be fine. Are you eating? Marcus, eat your breakfast. Please. You. Okay, you have to come out here and work in your garden because you have got all sorts of things going on. Tend the garden. Okay, we do have a lot of flowers that are ready. We can go ahead and evolve all, and hopefully that'll evolve everything over here. Oh my god. Look at all the things. Look at the things. Alright, so she's gonna go out and work in the garden. Oh, you did it. Okay, Jesse, it is your turn. Wait a minute. Marcus, eat that. Where are you going? Oh, you want to go repair that. Well, we have to age up this child so that he can start going to actual school. Go add some birthday candles. What did we make today? We made a whole bunch of money today. We're doing well. Okay, cool. Alright, we can probably open the store. Alright. Alright, I'm resetting this one. And then we are going to help him blow them out. Okay, John. It's your day to shine. Yeah, I know it was raining.
Yes,
Yay!
Humble borp now, humble borp now.
Alright, John, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Emotional from difficult temperament. Okay. He's a geek who is determined, but also emotional. Okay, we're going to give him a mental aspiration. Alright, so you want to add some more candles to this? Just so I can put it away? Alright. Good. Alright. Marcus still needs to go to school. So we'll send him off. Let's see, what time is it? We'll send him off for 6 hours. Alright, Marcus, you're not taking your sibling or nephew, but you, Goopy Scott. I hate the name Goopy. I know that is a whole Sims 3 thing, but I hate it. Alrighty. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, you go off to school. What's happening? Frankie, hi. I need to work on John. John's gonna do some homework. Let's save. I can't wait for UI cheats to be fixed. I mean, at least it's not really that big of a deal, but still annoying. All right. Let's go ahead and modify you.
Nina Jazza Nino.
Hi, buddy. I think we're gonna get rid of this. Let's see. What would we like to give you instead? How about friendly? You can be friendly. Friendly seems like a non-trait, so. All right, you want some eyebrows? Hey, look at that. You got eyebrows. Okay. Do we remember what you were wearing for hair? Let's see. That's cute. Maybe we'll go with that one. That was this one. Yeah, that's cute. All right, you do not need sunglasses. You're not famous. Plus, you live on a farm, buddy. Get used to it. All right, let's go ahead and give him some eyelashes. Very nice. All right, so what are you wearing? I'm okay with this. I would prefer that it be like this, maybe. And probably some jeans. It is winter. Maybe those. And then what are we going to wear on our feet? Well, let's see. We've got the Paoluna boots, which are good. Okay, that's fine. This is a look. Do we have some... There we go. That'll work. I'll never see you in it, so that's fine. No. What do we have here? Ooh, those are fun. Okay, what do you want for slippers with these? Maybe those? I mean, that looks warm. Unfortunately, there's no like darker red or brown. Or I could give you the little brown bunnies. That's actually quite nice. You can have the bunnies. That's fine. I mean, you look coordinated at least. I'm not upset with that. I'm not crazy about those particular shoes, but you can have those. And you should probably have something warmer on. Apparently, not that one. I like this orange one. And then you can have these boots again, because that's what you had on before. Very nice. You look good, buddy. Okay, John, we're going to have to fix your room. Because you have toddler stuff. All right, let's see. So I was working on the Witchy Dragons February shell today, and that was interesting. I think I've got a pretty good handle on what I want to do. So I'm happy with that. All right, what is going on up here? Hello? You want to clean this
Simbador?
and mop this?
Oh, Pator, Patol.
All right, we need to work on this child's bedroom.
Moopsie?
So let's go in. All right, you don't need a potty chair anymore. Thank goodness. That can go bye-bye. All right, what do we want? All right, we do have these, which will match the toddler. I can put that there. That can move over just a tad. Let's see, what do I have? Here's the bottom. And you had the blue. Was that correct? Do we have blue? Is there blue? Is there no blue? You could have this. There's no blue. That figures. All right, if I give you that, I can give you a little nightstand. Maybe a nightstand that like has room for room for you to have some stuff in it. Let's get you a light. There you go. And then maybe we'll get you something. Maybe you can have a musical. I love these. When I have room to put one of these in, it's going in. This is made by Shirley Sims, who makes most of my favorite stuff. And it's a little game table, and it has matching chairs that go with it. It is the best thing ever. Okay, what do I want? I want the inexpensive one. All right. You can put this like here. You also can have some pictures if you'd like. I think we can afford to get you a few pictures. Okay, do I have anything musical here that, other than the guitar? Not really. Maybe you're into sport. I don't know. We'll go ahead and put this here. It goes with the color of everything in your room, so. Okay. All right. Well, we're doing well. We're doing fine. All right. Let's see. Okay, John. You want to go in and get showered. You can also use the bathroom, seeing you're going to be in there. Alright, how is everybody doing? Everybody's doing okay. Alrighty. What are you up to? That's right, you're doing that. What are you up to? You're talking to your daughter. Alright. Subway pass. Yep. Very nice. You can go places now. Alright, so he needs to play chess. Do we have a chess table? I don't think so. I just want to double check, because if we do, we'll play. We could set a chess table actually right here. Okay, cool. Alright, I want to activities and skills. What do I want to get? Do I want to get like this? Maybe. And maybe we'll just grab the same chairs we have around our table. Very nice. Our table's not really big enough, but that's okay. We can make it work. Look at all the plates on my counters. Again. All right. John, do you want to play chess with one of your moms? Why don't you and Christina play?
Brice, stubborn.
You want to clean these up, please? What are you doing? Why don't you come in here and play? It's raining outside. Well, that sucks.
Chimma Rimple, Gorg.
Alright, he's working on his stuff. With Mom. Why do I have a toy sitting randomly everywhere? I have toys everywhere. Just set it there. Alright, you. Gonna play. That's good. I need to do this. And set it for sale. Here we go. How is our garden looking? Garden looks pretty darn good, I have to say. Alright, you can come and harvest everything here. I'm thinking that maybe we go down to the flower shop and see if we can buy any more seeds. How does that sound? We shouldn't be gone for too long. Oh, we got something else to evolve. Okay, here she comes. Let's see, what do we have? How much are these worth? 2, 10, 3, 3, 3. Oh, no. Don't pick those. Don't pick those! Dang it. We'll sell them to Kim, maybe. Alright. Good. Let's buy ourselves a farm truck. I think that makes sense to me. Where do I want to park it? Maybe I'll move the gnomes over here. And I'll put the little buskings thing over here. Like that. And then we'll park a truck there. So, because I have the mod, I should be able to go outdoors and hit here. Look, farm truck. Do we want a blue farm truck, a red farm truck, a green farm truck, or a dark green one or a light green one? I think the dark green truck makes sense. Oh, look, it doesn't quite fit on my lot. Maybe I need to have the driveway be over here somewhere. Alright, let me go in and get my... There we go. Very nice. Alright, so we harvested... Actually, I could just put what we have. in her, in their refrigerator. Whatever she picked. That wasn't floral. Alright, so we're gonna sell the lowest price stuff, like the dandelions. And the chia's only 2. The violet's 3, although they're quite pretty. Indigo's only 3. So that's 23. That's only 3. That's 29. That's 9. And this one's 10. So these are worth some money. So we'll hold on to those because those will be helpful when we have to fertilize again. So, because I don't think we need to fertilize now. No. Alright, you want to come and complete vehicle registration. Okay, and then drive to... Where do I get to drive to? I can drive everybody, but I'm not going to. We're just going to go down to town. Which she could have ridden her bike, but, you know, we've got a truck now, so may as well use it. Alright, here we are. Let's hope that we have the ability. Okay, Kim is there. Okay, good. Okay, let's go over and say hi. Here, go here. We need to... Hi, I know you're backwards. I'm sorry.
Somewhat.
Oh, let's finally introduce ourselves to her, because apparently we've never met you. We've only dealt with Agnes.
Yanabia Fora. Layap. Ranique was sore. Sikaloo, Hanif.
Alright, we have a good relationship, so that's good.
Kanad Morbehe. Rika. Huh, Yibs.
Oh, good. Buy discounted garden shop items.
Is it wrong? If it's a verb. Swaby Taru?
Yibs, your boy.
Let's see, what don't we have? We can't do apples. I know we have basil. We have that. Can we afford to get a bird of paradise? Perhaps. I can buy one of those. I've got blackberries. I don't think I have bluebell. I don't have blueberry. I do have carrot. I'm not doing chocoberry because I hate them. We don't have one of those. I don't have a dahlia. I do have daisy. I'm not growing any of the other... Okay, I could buy a garlic. I'm not getting a glow orb. I can buy a grape. See how expensive is this going to be. Holly, I think I've got that. I can't grow lemon. I can get a lily. Okay, we got do we have mushroom? I don't think we do. Or onion. Or parsley. I certainly don't have pineapple. I don't want plasma fruit. I don't have a potato. I don't have raspberry. I don't have a snowdrop or soy. I think I got spinach. I don't have strawberry. Alright, so far, I'm not getting taro. I could get a tulip. Alright. We have hardly any money left.
Orbo, Darkham's Ina. Bumita Fueno.
Alright, let's go home so that our business actually is open and it's not closed because I'm here. You're gonna ride your bike home. You drove the truck down. Put the truck in your inventory. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. It's up too high. No. Okay, well, it's gonna have to be there then. That's fine, I don't care. Alright, here we are. Can we put the truck back at least? Okay, well, that's fine. It can park like that. Let's see. We did have spinach, right? Yeah. Alright, so we've got some grapes. Some strawberries. Blueberries. Raspberries. Pineapple. Soy. Onion. Potato. I don't have tomatoes yet. Garlic. And mushrooms. Okay. And then over here, it's chrysanthemums, indigo, holly. Okay, I did have holly. I was right. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put down parsley, did I? Okay, this one. The rest of these are all flowers. Let's see. So we'll put you down. I don't think I had bluebell, did I? No. Okay, cool. A tulip. A dahlia. Because that is begonia, yeah. And a lily. And a snowdrop. Okay. Brenda, you have things to do. Come out and plant.
Huh. Big cage of
Alright, how is he doing? He's a little hungry. What, Dad? Sure, go for it. I don't care. Why don't you come get something out of the... You don't have anything. There's nothing in the fridge. There's never anything in the fridge. Serve dinner of... Oh, I've got asparagus. Make a quiche. Alright, what is Liam doing? Liam! You're
Yakalow,
upstairs using the potty. Alright, that's fine. You can be upstairs using the potty. Alright, what are you up to? He's just playing a game. What are you up to, Marcus? Marcus is just standing in the rain. Okay, go here. What are you doing, buddy? Waiting for somebody to cook something. Alright, fine. Just go get a quick meal. Make yourself a ham and cheese. Alright, so how is she coming along on her planting? She's doing pretty well. Oh, we're gonna have to tend the garden down here. You need to take a nap. So do you. You're napping upstairs. Okay, well, that's fine. No sleeping, napping. Just come lay down for a nap. I don't even care whose bed is whose. How about you? How are you? You don't need a nap. Okay, clean that up. Alright, can you cook something, please? We had decided on cheese asparagus quiche, so go ahead and make that. Alright, so she's started. You had a snack, so you should be okay. Alright, use the bathroom.
Simba glue.
Are you gonna go lay down, please? Thank you. Marcus, where are you? You're midway between upstairs and downstairs. That's lovely. Go potty upstairs. You want to come outside and play? Alright, so she's going to go tend the garden. I have a very nice looking garden. We have a whole $66. Look at us go. Alright, you want to come over here and do some fertilizing? We'll start with begonias. Are you gonna do it? Yes. Okay, good. Alright. Lots of customers coming in to pick their own. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Are you having problems? Okay, thank you. Alright, did you finish cooking? You did. Okay, thank God. Alright, go to the bathroom. Oh, you're giving the little duffer a bath. That's good. He needed one. Alright. We're gonna call everyone to eat. Alright, go eat, guys. Alright, guys. Everybody get something to eat.
Oh, what's so?
Very nice. Alright, we've got 172. We're doing pretty good. Okay. The little ones that are napping will get food in a minute. He's coming to get his. Oh, Greg purchased our harvestables. Lucky us. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You need to pee.
Our booty moiful. Have breath.
Haha, Novi!
Alright, once she's done, she's not that tired. Do I have other things I can fertilize here? On this side. Just double checking. Yes. We'll use the crocus next. Look at all this stuff I have that hasn't sold yet. It's almost 10. We're gonna have to close the store. Fertilize all with rose. Alright, we can use the last of our chrysanthemums. Alrighty. Alright, who didn't eat? You. Did you eat? No, I think you ate. That's not where you sleep, buddy. You sleep down here. How are you not full? We're filling you up. I sent you to eat quiche. Sometimes I wonder. Okay. You need to go to bed, so I need to assign you to this bed. Okay, John. That's your bed.
Watso.
Your mom is gonna go get to bed
You threw ya.
so she can actually be productive tomorrow.
Chima rimple. Gorg.
Marcus, you can go to sleep.
Hugaboo.
He likes video games. Sure he does. Let's all go to bed, guys. Sleep. You need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Christina, you want to clean up?
Renza. Nizo!
Where is she going? Hello?
Yadabu!
No, sleep here, please. Sleep in your bed. Just because you can go upstairs doesn't mean you need to go upstairs. Can you clean it? Okay, fine. Can you clean this up? Marcus. I told you to go to bed. Marcus. Sleep in your bed. Go sleep in your bed, and your aunt is going to go sleep, or your sister is going to go sleep in her bed. I can't keep track anymore. You want to clean this up? Alright, you're going to put them all in the dishwasher now? Oh my god, we cleaned up. It's a miracle. Okay, go upstairs. Go to bed. Alright, so there goes Marcus. Marcus has a birthday in the morning, which is exciting. I'm going to just fill up my coffee while they're sleeping. There we go. All set. Alright, so it is a school day, so John will get up to get ready for school. I don't know if he did his homework. He sure did. You were awesome, kiddo. It's raining pretty good out there. I'm sorry the mattress was firm like concrete. When we can afford to get you a better bed, we will. Grab a custom snack. Do we have a custom snack that actually would be filling? Alright, why don't you grab an overnight oats? There, buddy. Alright, bud.
Yips!
Come on down. You're okay with your skills, so. Oh. No, where are you going? No, you can go potty. Just go potty by yourself. Do not wait. Little girl, you can potty by yourself. You did not have to wake the parents up. Not that the parents weren't going to wake up soon anyway, but, you know, you didn't have to. Alright, how is she? You want to make some breakfast for everybody? Alright, what would we like to make? Kiwi strawberry salad. Mashed potato with broccoli, leek quiche. I don't have anything for that. I don't have anything for that. I can make mummy dogs. Let's go for it. Why the heck not, right? Are you full? You're full enough. You didn't even go use the potty that I told you to use. You are an annoying toddler. Did not even do what I asked you to do. Alright, go potty.
Scudo.
Uh-huh.
Mom's checking on you.
Huzzah!
Alright, you're going back to bed now.
Sophie.
You can get up and potty and then go back to bed for a little bit. Okay, you are fine. So why don't you go to the bathroom? Where did Christina go? Christina! Oh, you went all the way down there? Okay, well. There was a bathroom upstairs. Here, why don't you brush your teeth? Then your hygiene will be all the way up. Okay, so we need to move this and set that for sale, and then have her come and you go do a confident painting. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Dad. So happy. Can't you tell? Oh, we've got mummy dogs for breakfast. That's lovely. Alright. And then she can grab a serving. You can come grab a serving. Alright. Are you actually awake? You sure are. Look at that. Look at you go. Go potty and then grab a serving.
Oh, yum.
Alright, so what does my calendar say? So, we've got a week and a half before we have grandparents aging up into elders. I just wanted to double check at my game options. Gameplay. Alright, lifespan is normal, so there we are. Yay for me.
Cherobi.
Alright, guys. Just eat. Have you slept enough yet? No. Have you slept enough yet? No.
What barn new?
We may as well open the store at this point.
Pulimba Bay. Shoe leap.
I'm gonna have to have her eat something. This should be fun. Why is this not fun?
Uh-huh. Wadisa.
She doesn't like fitness. But it doesn't say that she likes painting yet, so whatever. It's fine.
Flows it, flows it, flows it.
Alright,
Black
you're good.
Garza.
Yeah, what are you up to? You're going upstairs to repair that? That's fine. Are you gonna eat? That's very lovely. I will probably move it out in here for today. You can sell that. And then tomorrow morning you can make a new one. Alright. So she's eating. What, Dad? Cute but inappropriate. We'll talk. We will talk to John, don't worry. Alright, you need to go upstairs. Did you actually repair everything, Luna? You can go in here and use this bathroom. You can come up here and mop that, and then we're gonna write something. Because that's what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, there you go. And Christina needs to do something fun, but you know what? She has a guitar. Why don't you practice? Alright, is this one slept enough? Yes. Come and grab a serving of this. How about you? Nope. You can sleep a little more. Brenda! You're up now. It's your turn to do the things that you are meant to do. Oh my god, we've got so many things. Okay, let's evolve all. And then I'll watch for other sparklies that didn't get gotten. Do I have any other sparkles? Sparkles? Do I have any sparkles? Not that guy. Must be the sugar cane, yeah. I'm watching for sparkles. Alright, so we need to come out and do some harvesting. Harvest begonias. We're gonna harvest the roses. I'm gonna harvest the crocus. We're gonna sell the dandelion and the chia and the violet. And the indigo. And we're gonna harvest chrysanthemums. And then we're gonna sell the daisies. And then we're gonna sell the hollies. Nothing else is working here. Alright, good job. So then let's see what else we have here. Fertilize all. We'll start with our begonias. Oh, I've already got something sparkling over here. Oh my god. Alright, so she's fertilizing. Why are you guys all just standing around? Come in here and pick. Alright, so what's going on over here? She's playing. You need to get up now. And grab a serving. Alright, who's getting a bath? Alright, Liam is. Alright, are you writing? You are writing. You're practicing. You're bathing a child. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have? Do we have any more we can fertilize?
Oh, but Georgia. Oh,
okay, fertilize all with the crocus.
Hey, Obi.
Marcus, it's your birthday. Are you bubbling? Almost. Okay. Okay. I just need to check around a little bit. Make sure I've gotten everything. Looks like I might have gotten most everything. Cabbage. Oh, fertilize all with the rose. No reverting. That is not appropriate. Plants. Alright, anything that reverted on me that was full grown needs to just be cheated back. Okay, blossoming. Why? Okay, well. I don't know. They'll come back or they won't and I'll have to replant them. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else that needs done? Okay. I think we're okay. Alright, she needs a bath. Hello? You had a bath, so that's excellent. And you're talking to your mother about all the things. Alright, you're doing okay.
Una narca naps.
Alright, your thinking is all the way up, so that's always good.
Fibweni
You have almost everything all the way up.
Ya to
You're gonna go have a bath, so that's good.
Gishal.
Marcus. Oh,
Tribnathan.
you have a friend? That's exciting. Alright, you had enough fun. Mummy dogs can go in here. Let's open this up so that we can get Marcus aged up, because now everybody's home. Alright, you want to go get Marcus? No. Okay.
Ooh, jedna snifa.
Help blow out candles. Marcus, who's standing right in front of you.
Disa. Mana.
It's a birthday! Woo! Happy and then you can ask before you know it. Okay, so he's optimistic. We're not doing seldom sleepy. Self-assured is okay. No cold-blooded or scary. So we'll do self-assured here. And then he can be delightful. Delightful. There we go. How come you have no hair, buddy? He's like, I don't know. That's just how it ended up. Alright, let me pause and save. I'm tired for some reason. Well, it is Friday. So don't forget, tomorrow's the big shell tour. I finally finished mine. Yay. Yay. Whoops, not that. Okay. No, not that. Marcus. Let's go ahead and fix you right up, buddy. And you have hearing aids. Are you hard of hearing? Maybe you are. I think we can do that. Okay, what would we like to give you for actual glasses? All right, let's give you some eyebrows. And we're going to fix your hair too, because you had better hair than this, buddy. I think that's cute. Okay, so he has got hearing aids and glasses. So we have a slightly disabled child here. Although he probably wouldn't have either on for sleeping. We have to make sure. Okay, I know which one we picked. We went with this one because that one's adorable. All right, so, and then you can have those. Is this both? This is both. This is one ear. This is the other ear. Okay, so there you go, buddy. Alrighty, let's give you your glasses and your medical wearables. Very nice. Okay. And your glasses. You are super cute. I like you a lot. You don't really matter in the whole thing, but you know, you're still cute. All right, let's give him those. Very cute. All right. We can give you some eyelashes. Cute. I'll give you some of that too. I'd like to put you in a sweater, buddy, of some sort. That's kind of cute. Oh my God, maybe. Marcus. You're adorable. What is this? Oh my God, yellow plaid. Yes, please. Okay, so then are we going to put some jeans on maybe, or some pants? You want some black pants? And then we have to put some shoes on. I'm not sure what ones. And some socks. Oh my God, he's so cute. All right, yeah, we're gonna pull your socks all the way up because that looks even dorkier. You are adorable. It's really bad when you start. Oh, look, and he's already got a yellow sweater on. Are we wearing the same thing? Perhaps, except for with some dress shoes and white socks. No, we should have black socks. We should actually, like, try. No, not those, though, because those do not go well with those. Made an effort. We made an effort. You obviously like yellow. Yellow is your favorite color, which is helpful because what are we gonna put you in? We can put you in that. That's fun. Maybe. Or these. I really like these. Maybe in gray. And then what are we giving you for shoes? These, maybe? And you then have some white socks. What are you sleeping in, buddy? That's cute. You can have all yellow. There you go. Very cute. And some yellow slippies. All right. Again, his barrage of yellow sweaters. We will probably, if I have one. Oh my God, yes. What are we gonna put for shoes? What do you think, buddy? Maybe? Are those too bright? Those are a little bright. They're not. Maybe those. And we won't have any socks on. We're gonna go naked ankles. Look, he even has yellow on his swimsuit. Alright, this needs to change though. I'm sorry. I apologize. We got yellow and gray. I mean, that's not terrible. I think this. And then what are we going to put on for shorts? We've got that. What else do we have? We have those. Oh, that's perfect with the little bluey. This seems to be your color combination here, buddy. That looks perfect. Okay. I think you might want something warmer. Let's see. What have we got? That one's yellow, but not the right colors. That'll work. What are we wearing for boots, buddy? You want those, or do you want ones that are sort of similar to what your brother has? Well, not your brother, your nephew, but same difference. You're the same age. Oh my God, he is the cutest little thing I've ever seen. With his little glasses and his little hearing aids. Cutest little thing I've ever seen. Okay, Marcus, you are awesome and I like you a lot. So, there you go, buddy. Alrighty. So today I still have a teenager at home with a nasty cold. So that's fun. I mean, he's fine. We had one of my bantam chickens was attacked by a hawk yesterday, but only like barely attacked because all of my big roosters came and decided that that hawk was not allowed to come and get that baby. So we went out and pulled her out from under the coop. She was playing dead under the coop, which, you know, makes sense. And pulled her out, brought her inside, touched up the little few boo-boos that she had. They weren't anything major. She was playing dead, but she wasn't dead. So then we got her patched up. Why don't you use the bathroom, buddy? Got her patched up and why don't you grab the mail? Okay, thank you. Brought her in. She's still inside for now, but she's eating and drinking and standing up normally and acting normal. So, hey Marcus, you're the cutest little thing ever. We need to fix up your room that you're sharing with John. So let's see what we can do here. Alright, let me pause that. Okay, build mode. Yay, build mode. Okay, so I'm going to go in here and go to comfort and look at beds, because if I can find the upper bunk, there it is. Okay, I can find the upper bunk because you can get that. So we don't need that, and we don't need this, and we don't need this. This can slide over a little. Actually, a lot. I'm going to move it here. So I'm going to grab the top bunk in white and put it up like that. And then I can grab this bunk and flip it around and tuck it under. Now I just have to look for the top bunk. All right, so what do we have in here? We have some fun colors. We have blue. Like that. We have orange and green. We have Yamachan. That's a fun one. I like that. Do I have a second bottom bunk? I do. Okay, so what else do we have? We have this sporty one. Let's see what we've got here. The Void Critter one. That's nice. Is there one that's kind of yellow up here? No. We have no yellow. We just have Yamachan. Okay, we'll let him have Yamachan. Hey, Soph! How are you? I'm gonna put this over here like that. This was John's night table. And John's violin. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired today for some reason. I'm not sure why. But, okay, I can make this back to normal size and tuck it in the corner like that. You have 34 followers now. That is so exciting. All right, do I have enough money to get curtains? I probably do. That's a miracle. I wish that these would work, but they don't. So why am I looking at them? We do have these, and I can size these down so they work. Okay, except for that one doesn't want to go where I want it. Let me stick F5. There we go. So we're just fixing up the boys' bedroom because the first two sets of toddlers have both aged up now. So they are... Well, actually, I might shrink this back down, okay? And tuck it over here, maybe like that. And then if I get them a table, they can share it as a desk. So let's see, what do we have? Oh, I do have those Formica tables, which are adorable. Maybe we'll get one of those. And then the matching chair. This one has green on. Oh my God, look at the lemons! What does this one have? Flamingos. Hearts. Oh, those are fun. I don't want that, but... Okay, so they can share that as a desk. I think that's fine. All right, we're going to remove that. And the other baby bed can also go. Very nice. All right, so we've got 2 school-age boys. Marcus is freaking adorable, and I love him. Even though he is not part of... Okay, breeze through your homework, please, buddy. Alright, you're doing fine. What are the littles doing? I have not even been paying attention to them. I'm gonna have both of them go potty. And then we'll figure out what they need. Okay, she doesn't even need to sleep. She does need movement. She doesn't need much more, though. Why don't you go outside and play? I know it's raining. I don't really care.
Whale Choba.
Marcus, didn't I tell you to get a shower? Or did you just decide you're not changing out of your jammies? Change your outfit into that, okay? Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh, being near a short-tempered sim. I'm sorry.
Mala.
At least you have someone to be social with. Okay, what is Brenda doing? Nothing. What is Christina doing? Talking. What is Jessie doing? Talking. What is happening in my garden? We have more things to evolve, Brenda. And you need have some weeding to do. And you're not in such a terrible mood, so... Yes, Frankie? Should I get to know Julia Lee? I don't care. I mean, sure. Apparently I can still fertilize over here, so we'll grab the chrysanthemums. Alright, how is she going? She's having a good time. She's getting her movement up. As soon as these guys have their skills up, they can go to, here. Why don't you talk to this thing? Okay. I slept okay, so it's the end of the week and I tend to get a little run down on at the end of the week. Just a little tired, you know. Alright, so how is he doing on his skills? He's doing fine. So, I love him. He's so cute. Okay, John. How come this has not counted? We've done these things. We're gonna count them. Oh, why are you standing in the middle of the kitchen? Stop it. Okay, put this in your inventory. You can take it with you. You don't have to leave it in the middle. Use the bathroom. Okay, Luna. How about you come down and serve some dinner? Because everyone's going to be hungry. We have to look for something that we have. I'd like to have like 2 things. Okay, rice, obviously, we have everything for. Kale and lemon. I have no idea what that is, but we'll make it anyway. Okay. Did you finish with your garden? How is it looking? It's looking pretty good, I have to say. So we have to make at least, what is it, 20,000 now to get to the next level of harvestables. And we're way far away from that because we bought ourselves a truck. See? We have a farm truck now. Alright, she's at least making something. Okay, how are you doing, buddy? You are tired. I don't blame you. Okay, how are you? You're fine. You're fine. You could use the bathroom. Otherwise, you're pretty much fine. Why is there water on my floor? How are you? You're fine. Luna could use the bathroom, but doesn't really need to. You're fine, other than you could come and use the bathroom. Oh my god. Get everyone ready to have dinner. What do we make? What do we make? What do we make? What do we make? Something good, I hope. We made a salad of some sort. Okay. Let's put it in the middle of the table. And call to meal and eat. Oh, play with a different toy. Call to meal and eat. So everyone except for Luna, because Luna's already grabbed her serving. I'll get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow, maybe, if my body cooperates with that, but we'll see. Okay, here come all the kids. Are you coming? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way upstairs. Goofy, go downstairs. Everyone's made food, so your mom has made food so that you can eat. I think we have enough money that we can put in a game table for everybody to play at. So we're going to do that because I got this new game table by Shirley Sims, and I think it is freaking adorable. Hi, stranger than Sim Fiction. Oh, thank you for the raid. Who's raiding? Woo! Oh, Rana Blue, thank you for the raid. You are super awesome. Super duper awesome. All right. I was in the middle of doing something, so I better do it before I forget. Okay, so these are all... Oh, that one's cute. Okay, we're going to put that down. Thank you so much for the raid. You rock. Okay, let's see. Which one did I want? That one? This one? This one? That one's cute. I don't know which one I want. Maybe we'll grab these. Actually, we can grab a few of these. We can grab that one and this one. And then maybe this one. And this one. There we go. Cute. Is there a difference? Oh, some of them have been drawn on and some of them have not been drawn on. That is cute. Do I want the one that's been drawn on or the one that's clean? Maybe we should just do the clean ones. I don't know which one this was. Guess it's that one. Okay, we'll do the clean ones. So cute. All right, where do I want to stick this? Maybe like that? Alrighty. Thank you so much for the raid, Rana Blue. Did you have fun? Did you have a fun time today, Rana Blue? I hope so.
Snubara, Dub Natimpi, Watanini Chop.
All right.
Ibiha
So
Shanisi,
these two could
Maslima,
come and
Gween
play a
Giavino,
game.
Chinosa.
Play cards with Marcus. Maybe Jesse and Christina will play with them.
Swansif Zarde, Spabim Abalo.
Luna's cleaning up. Who didn't eat their food? Hey. I have an issue with that when people don't eat. You're supposed to come get a serving there, girly. Get your butt down here.
Pakyoin Limla?
I have issues with children who don't eat their dinner.
Oh.
I don't know whose food this was, but whatever.
Cruise.
Oh, look, they're playing cards on the cute little card table. Isn't that a cute little card table? Oh, I'm so glad you had a good time.
Jaboy.
I love this. This is made by Shirley Sims. It's just a little one-off of... There's also a dinner table version of this, so you could have that set up in your kids' room.
Naba.
But isn't that the cutest thing ever?
Ooh, Shabby.
Lucy.
I love it. It's adorable.
Oh.
Are you going to bed, buddy? You did go to bed. Good. Are you coming to eat, or are you completely... Okay, good. Thank you.
Varobi.
What are you doing, children? I have to move stuff over here in order for anybody to clean it up. Why don't you clean
Vobi
that up?
Nurks. Gelbador.
Alright, so cards must be
Damsagari.
done.
Fibweni Dopsu. Wibs.
Alright, you need to be
Banarla
assigned to your
Dur-
bed upstairs, because I haven't done that yet. Okay, assign bed to Marcus. We have until April, month, day, year, yeah. Sorry. I am in the US. I do use the date format.
Fala Narble. Vinvet.
That we
Yep.
use here. I know it's
Hardus
confusing. I should probably just
Flashes
write
voice.
out the date rather than doing
Olivar.
that.
Zamonis Arrow. Camus Bantrip.
It always confuses you, so I understand.
Essenoi Florib.
I understand.
Rick Poshima.
Yalanim.
Alright,
Oh,
so
Tinkwell.
Ooh, wait, wow.
does anybody need me to do anything for them? That's the next question. Or is everybody pretty much good?
Balafoy Camus.
Everyone's pretty much good except for her. She needs to finish eating and then go to bed. Oh no, my door is glitching.
Banarla
That stinks. I hate it when they do that. Alright. My door is back. Okay.
Roy. Ablish. Yatu Feb Karangi.
Alright, are you gonna finish
Garza
eating?
Fwib.
Your salad? It's a kale and something salad. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's fine. Alright, good. She finished. That means she can come and use the bathroom and go to sleep. It's like 11 o'clock at night. I probably should get everyone going off to bed here. I realize that not everyone's tired. Play with a different toy, buddy. I realize that not everybody's sleepy, but what are you doing upstairs?
Galpa Lunch.
Didn't I send him to bed? I was pretty sure I sent him to bed. I'm pretty sure that I told him to go to bed, and I thought he was in bed. Why is he now up? Yeah, I know you've got critically low energy. That's why I told you to go to bed. Why? Why? Go to sleep. You go to sleep. Go to sleep. You stop bothering her. Let her go to bed. Is he coming? I'm teleporting you here, bud. Oh, well, you're already almost downstairs. But anyway. Alright, let's auto light all lights. Why are you up again? Sleep. I don't have anything that makes music in here. Pretty sure there's no music making going on. I don't see anything. I would not have put anything that made music in there. So why are the children not doing what they're supposed to do? Nope. Go, nope. 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 You can't sleep yet. You have to go potty. Alright, let's close the store. Alright, you can come out and supercell whatever's here. We'll use this one, supercell. Does everything over here look good? It sure does. Good. Alright, God almighty, she won't leave them alone. Alright, go to bed. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. Everyone's going to sleep. Sleep. You can go to sleep too. Sleep. Alright, you, after you're done pottying, can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. Get up in your bed. Please. Thank you. Okay. And you also can go to sleep. Did I manage to get everyone in bed? Okay, everyone's going to bed. Are you going to bed? You are going to bed also? And no one's going to wake up, right? Right? Everyone's just going to sleep. Oh, thank God. Because Sims, yeah. That's always the answer, so. The answer is always because Sims. Oh no. Landon Villarreal passed away. Who was Landon? That is the question that I have. I don't see Landon. Oh, here's Landon. Landon was Max's son. Death by killer chicken. Anne has a baby. That's too bad. Interesting. This is an interesting family tree, I will say. Oh no, he passed away. This is so sad. Who is he, by the way? I know. Well, that's the thing with a family tree is when they progress without your help. You're like, who is that? Obviously I'm related to you because I got the notification, but who are you? I don't remember you. I don't remember who you are. What I need to do is take each of the various people and use my go visit family so that everybody meets everybody. Or I could grab one of the kids and make them the primary person, but... Oh. All right, you're awake? You're awake because you need to pee because you went to bed before you peed. That sounds right. No, don't use that potty and don't wake. No waking up. No waking. Hey, hey! I told you no. Oh, you're so annoying, child. Go try to potty on your own potty. Go use your potty. Thank you. Did they sleep through that? Apparently they did. Oh, the school-age kids are not up. They need to get their butts up. Get your butts in gear, guys. Here, you can come use Mom's shower, and you can use the hallway shower. All right, you guys have to get up. You have school. It's not my fault you stayed up until 2 in the morning. I kept telling everybody to go to bed, but nobody was listening. Alright, and then you can go back to bed. Alrighty, and he's good. Let's see, I know there's nothing in there. Custom food, custom snack. I know that there are oats in here. Why don't you get one of those? And after you grab yours, I will have John get his. Okay, you can come down here and sit after you're done. I think over the weekend we will probably... Did I ever close the store? I can't tell. Did I ever close the store or open the store or do anything? Ready. Alright, let Marcus get his overnight oats and then you can get some. Alright, Marcus, you cutie patootie. Alright, what overnight oats would you like? Why don't you get the banana chocolate ones? That sounds yummy. Alright, so we've got them fed. You can get up if you want to get up and make some breakfast. Maybe you can't sleep because you're sad that your nephew passed away. I don't know. Maybe you knew him because you apparently are sad. Alright, was that enough to eat there, Marcus? It's probably fine for school. Why don't you get up and use the bathroom? Oh god, it's 8 o'clock already. How is it 8 o'clock already? Alright. You ladies. Need to get your act together here. Crap, I need to repair that. Okay. Quick shower. Alright, Luna. You get to serve breakfast. Let's see, what can I make? Make us an apple salad. That'll be fine. That will be fine. We are going to have Christmas here momentarily. Starting tomorrow. What are these babies doing? And is anyone done with all of their skills? She is. She's done with all of her skills. What about you, buddy? No, you're not anywhere near done. Well, I mean, you're near done, but you're not done yet. So, Lisa can go off. Oh, hello. She has a witch's hat on. That's nice. Oh, God. And we need to sweep. It's getting dusty again. Alright. She's repairing stuff, apparently. Finish up the salad. Alrighty. How are you guys doing on your energy? Your energy is crap. I'm cheating it because you guys just wouldn't go to bed. You guys just wouldn't go to bed. I don't know why. I kept telling you to go to bed. Alright, did you pour out the salad? You sure did. Take some. You also can take some.
Slick.
Oh,
You also can take some. Yes, Ashley. You want to have a baby? Sure, go for it. Grab a serving. And then once these guys are done, they can eat. Alright. Yay, everyone's done. Go eat. You get to go to preschool for your first time. That's exciting. Alright, we should probably also open up the store. We don't ever get it open until like 10. But that's okay. Oh, who's calling Marcus? Who knows? Oh, Winterfest Eve starts tomorrow, so that's exciting. Who's calling? He should help clean if he started a food fight.
Fumu. Watso. Fish. Vina Garza.
You can come and do a large classic painting. Jesse.
Exenoi's on.
So those two are eating. Now we have some breakfast for the other two, so they don't have to grab overnight oats. Why? Don't just put it down. Don't just... Clean it up. You've got a whole sink and a whole dishwasher sitting right here. You can even do the eco dishwasher upgrade if you'd like, because you have enough money.
Suflo Bopis Wogra. Shilni. Gishal. Tribnathenib.
Okay.
Benarla
It's
Deroy.
2 o'clock.
Ablish. Runa. Goosh.
Alright, so they're meeting friends at school, so that's good. You have some tending of the garden to do. Come out and tend it so that everything's good. Come out and evolve all. And then you can tend this garden. Alright. So make sure you get everything.
Balaboy Camus. Awavine. Chima
Alright,
Rimple.
you.
Gorg.
Liam, you need to come and do some things, some stuff and things. You can play with that, and then you can come out here and play, and then you come back in here and play with that. And you also, do you have a toy in your inventory? You sure do not. Where did all the toys get put? I know you started off with a toy in your inventory. I don't know what happened to it. Open. Here, you can have the monster. And then you can play with that. And then maybe tomorrow you can go off to preschool with your
Chima Rimple.
aunt.
Gorg.
Okay, you. That's fine.
Galpa
Okay, you
Gelbador.
need to go upstairs and do some more writing. This is your thing. Why don't you write some poetry, because you're feeling very creative. Alright, Luna, how's it going?
Spabin. Brihe Gonit Benu.
And we're just standing around with stuff. Okay, that's better. Alright, now you need to send her off for our half day of preschool. So she can go for half day.
Wesabi.
Alright, Lisa. I don't know who here you're related to. I'm not sure if you're related to anybody who's here right now. But you might be. You might meet some cousins. Okay. Alright, bye. Are you leaving? Okay, that's starting. There she goes. Okay, you are just in here harassing him. That's lovely. You can come and sweep. Alright, we do have some things we need to do here, and I think we should probably do that. Okay. Let's sell the bluebells. Harvest the tulips. Harvest the dahlias. Obviously, harvest the lilies. Harvest the snowdrops. Those will all work very nicely. Or harvest the birds of paradise, obviously. Harvest those. Those are very, very large dandelions. Alright, you're doing such a good job. Sell the hollies. Sell the daisies. Sell the chrysanthemums. Sell the indigo. And the violets. And the chia. And obviously the dandelions because they're worthless. And harvest the crocuses. And the roses. And the begonias. And then we will evolve all. Who's calling? Oh, thanks. Alright, good job, Brenda. Okay, how does stuff look over here? And it does anything need fertilized? Yes. What do I have the most of? Snowdrops. Yeah, snowdrops. So use the snowdrops first. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, you're Imran. That's right.
Ishi.
Alright, Christina. Oh, you're just up here chatting. Okay, that's fine. You're on the computer. Luna, you wanna do some sweeping?
Ooh.
We need to finish cleaning the house. You got started, but you didn't finish. Alright, this can go over here. And we can set that for sale. Everything looks pretty good, though. Alright. How you doing, Liam? Alright, you got everything up except for your imagination. Yes, Frankie? Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time. Alright, let's see. Anything else needs fertilized? Yes. Fertilize that with a dahlia. Okay, that one doesn't need fertilized. Fertilize all. We will use the dahlias. Okay, little buddy. All you have to do is imagine real hard. Evolve all. Is this ready? No. It's the one behind it. It's the cucumbers. Alright. How's this? Fertilize all. What else do I have? What do I have the most of? Begonias. Alright, Christina. You want to come paint again? You can do your painting for tomorrow. Oh, the kids are home. Alright, John. Do your homework. Marcus, you can do your homework. Alright, so you're a C student, but you're doing fine. And you should be at least a B student. You are. Good job, guys. Alright, what else could be fertilized over here? So what else do I have? I have tulips. You love the garden. It looks awesome, little wolf simmer. I know, it's coming right along, isn't it? This is quite the garden, I will say. And the little flower garden over here. Okay, what else needs to be fertilized? Anything? I just have to sort of spot check. Oh, it's a save. 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 Alright, does this need to be fertilized? Nope, that one's been fertilized. What about this? Nope. What about over here? Yes, fertilize all. The next most we have is crocus. Alright, guys.
Lorraine,
Oh, that's lovely. What are you doing? You probably need to come down and actually make dinner, because you're doing really lousy at that. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I have enough to do gnocchi. Let's go make gnocchi. Why are you guys eating breakfast? We specially made breakfast so that you'd have breakfast in the morning. It's very challenging. Alright, you want to publish this? And then get the mail? Alright, children. How are you doing? You're doing fine. How are you, Lisa? You're excellent. So just go inside, please. Go here.
Ooh,
Oh, you can invite your sister-in-law in. Running inside. I think everything's good for right now. Ashley wants to be best friends? Sure. Oh, God, we've got a million things to evolve. Alright, that evolved. Anything over here left? Sparkling? Nope, I think we did it. Is she cooking? She is cooking. Good. Alright, she's cooking. How come you're not hungry? Did you sneak into the kitchen and get something? I swear to God, these children. Alright, Liam. You want to go potty? You're ready to go off to
Our booty moist.
school.
Have
Okay,
rest.
call the meal and eat, except for Luna, because she decided she isn't hungry. Okay, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Sorry, Ashley. We only have enough for everybody here. I apologize. Okay, this little girl has a bowl stuck to her hand, so I'm gonna reset her, and then she can come get something to eat. Alright, you can clean this up. Get out of the way of people. Alright, so he should be able to go get something. Alright. Clean up, guys. Alright, so Brenda is our founder. Let's take a look at the family tree quickly here. Alright, so Brenda and Luna had 8 children because they had these 2. We have the 2 grandsons here. We also have a grandson here, Uriel, who is Ashley and Chastity's kid. Ashley is Jules and Bess's kid. So I'd like to actually fix him up. So I might go in here and do MC Command Center on her. Hello? Because then I can fix their family. I could also give them another child if I felt like it. This child was adopted. I mean, he doesn't look too bad. Fine. You can sleep in whatever you like. That's generally okay. That's fine. This is fine. You don't need a sports watch. It interferes with your eyelashes. You could use some boots with this. Other than that, you look okay, buddy. So, should we give Chastity and Ashley another child? They had just called about having another baby. They've called a few times. So I think I'm going to give them a toddler. Whatever gender it pops up as first is what we'll go with. Come on. Game.
Yeah, nouveau.
All right. And Ashley. And we're going to randomize you 3 times. 2. 3. All right, what do you look like as a toddler? Okay. Devin? Sure. Bubbly and easy temperament. Sure. We'll give you an easy time of it. Okay, you can have some brows and some eyelashes. Alrighty, and we're gonna go with full easy outfits. Okay, your socks are not great. No. That's fine. Fine. That's fine. Okay, there, Devin. We've got Devin and Uriel. In that household. So, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry about the yawning. Hopefully none of you are catching me yawning. Oh, we're at their house. This was a house that I built. It's a cute little house. Alright, except for this was not where I needed to be, people. Save and go to Manage World. Alright, back out to the farm. Alright, there. My hair is doing weird things today. It was doing really weird things, so I wet it down, and now it's just kind of there. It exists. Doesn't look great. Oh my goodness, I cannot stop yawning. Oh, maybe I need to sit up straighter. If I sit up straighter, maybe it'll help. We'll see. Alright, back to the farm. Alright. Jessie's gained a bit of weight. She was a lot thinner than that, but she looks good still. So I'm good with that. How come we've got dishes on the floor, people? What is wrong with you? Alright, so you can go to the bathroom. So can you. And so can you. How are the little ones? The little ones are actually in pretty good shape. What are you doing, buddy? Buddy, where'd your food go?
Oh,
Buddy, you had some food, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you had some food. It's in your inventory. There you go. Eat that.
And Bobby.
Alright, Christina. You can go use the bathroom.
Ooh, Nerfa. And Bobby.
You can go use the bathroom, so. Oh god, and then we've got more weeds. Dang it. All we do is fight weeds. Okay, imagine our store closed. It is 7. No, I guess it didn't. We're gonna close it though. Alright, it's 7. We're gonna send you to bed. Now please let me get these children to bed. Go potty and then sleep. Alright, you are out in the garden. You are not doing anything. Go fix this.
Watso. Fish. Awavine. Floopy. Fibweni Dopsu. Wibs.
Alright.
Shimma Rimple. Gorg.
Alright, are you gonna go to bed, Liam? Please. Thank you. Oh, you did eat, I suppose. I suppose I can call that eaten. You want to clean that up? Alright, so we've tucked those two in. Why don't you two come down here and play a game of chess? You play with Marcus. Did you finish your book? I think you did. Okay, you must have already put it up. Okay, cool. Hey, why don't you adults who are just goofing off play a game together?
Hey,
Not Nina. Nina, go away. My garden looks pretty good. Oh god, I've got more weeds. Although I do need to send you out afterwards and have you supercell everything in here. Thank you. Alright, these guys can go to bed after they're done playing their game. Here. Send her to bed. Mine needs to be up to go woohoo and then go to bed. Woohoo. Yep. Alright, bye guys. Okay, bye. I'm going to bed now. They're like, that's okay, we're going to bed too. Alright, how much am I getting out of my garden? A whole $1,000. Woo, I'm rich. Go to sleep. Okay, so tomorrow everybody goes to school because the two toddlers have gotten to the point where they can go off to preschool. And the kids will go off to school, but in the evening it's gonna be Winterfest Eve, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Oh goodness. I'm gonna Okay. No, I would like you two to go to bed. Oh, you're gonna kiss outside of bed. Of course you are. You were just in bed. You could have kissed there. Didn't have to get all the way out of bed. Guys. Very nice, very lovely. I have no food in the fridge again. That's great. Actually, there might be something left in the fridge. I don't know. Yes, it's Winterfest Eve. Yay, us.
Roga Blarfin.
Alright, so no. There is no food. Alright, have a quick meal. Just go ahead and get a sandwich. Now you come sit down there, Marcus.
Yips!
Alright, quick meal. You can also have a ham and cheese sandwich there, buddy. I know that will at least fill you up. Oh god, the toddlers are up. Alright, there they go. You guys are jumping around a little bit there, guys. I need someone to at least get out custom food, grab a custom snack. I know that there is some. Go ahead and get some of that out. Because then I can at least feed the toddlers without having to do anything special. No, no, don't clean up. Go get the puree out, please. Okay, you're not eating that. You're just getting it out. Custom food, custom snack. Get a second one. Oh, you can't. Okay, well, you can come and grab this. You can grab some food for the baby. Grab a custom snack. Get out another sweet potato and carrot puree for the other little duffer. Alright. You're not eating it. Drop it. Alright, thank you. Liam, go eat that. Well, those bowls are huge. But they're cute. Okay. Do you want to cook something? Cleaning out the spoiled food. Oh my god, these making me crazy. Alright, now can you cook some breakfast? Just make a fruit salad. Now, I went through... Okay, thank you. Went through all of that. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Alright, did you eat? You did. Did you eat? You did. Okay, good. You want to send them off to school?
Zims.
I can go to daycare. Let's see. Alrighty. Oh, there's Devin. Alright, bye guys. Have fun.
Lin Kappa
Alright, you. Just come in here and use the bathroom and take a shower. You also. What are you up
Yabahorn
to?
Rob.
Come upstairs and use the bathroom and take a shower. Alright, you can clean up after the children. Alright, did you make it? You did. Okay, good. Thank you. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. Yeah, I know. I know it's a holiday. I realize. I do realize that. We can put up our Christmas decorations for the farm. Looks beautiful. Alright. Alright, you can go get yourself situated for the day. Somewhere. Use this, and then take a shower, and then clean it. Thank you. Luna! Clean up. Alright, so the next birthday are the toddlers. Okay, cool. Right, and we should have 4 of these left. So that's good. You want to clean this?
Huh.
Let's open up the store today. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off to see relatives. No, not the dating app. This one. Visit family members with Christina. Just not the ones who are home. Alright, bye. I'm gonna get you guys out of the house for a little bit here. That way I only have 2 people to deal with. Alright, we need to make something for dinner. Okay, so this is the night before Jerk chicken. No, I don't think so. Stuffed turkey breast. There we go. Let's make a party size of that. You have a lot of your ingredients that you need. Alright, how are you? You finished up out here? You sure did. Good. Alright, let's come out and tend the garden. What do we have that needs to be evolved? Okay. Very nice. Alright, are you making dinner? I'm gonna have you cook ahead. I'm going to have you cook ahead. Alrighty. Did you get everything? Good. Alright, so let's sell those. Harvest those. Harvest those. And those. And these guys. Birds of Paradise. Christmas roses can get picked. Sell the hollies. Sell the daisies. Sell the chrysanthemums. Okay, this one doesn't have any harvestables on it. I guess not. Wait a minute. I think I told you to sell these. Hello, Ashley. Yeah, I know. You guys, hello? Why is she not doing what I'm asking? Okay, you can sell the violets. You can sell the chia. Obviously, sell the dandelions. They're not worth anything. Alright. Harvest the crocuses. Harvest the roses. And harvest the begonias. And evolve everything. Alright, that doesn't need to be fertilized. These do, though. Alright, we're going to use the lilies. Hello, who are you? Okay. Alright, evolve those. Did she cook dinner? Look at her go. Look at her go. She made it. Good. You want to clean that? Alright, then I'm going to have you make something for breakfast. Custom food. Cook a custom meal. Alright, what have we got? Egg salad. Bento boxes, fried plantains, deviled eggs. Okay, make some deviled eggs. Alright, what are you doing? Why are you... Oh, you're going to clean that up. Okay, that's fine. Does anything else need to be fertilized in here? I don't want to miss out on fertilizing my fertilizer. No, looks like we're all fertilized. Alright, do I have anything in here that needs fertilizing? It's not looking like it, so I think we're good.
Yeah,
All right. Oh, we're meeting people at school. Woo! How come she's still out and you are here? It's confusing. All right, let's go upstairs. You can go right. What are we gonna write now? Romance, apparently. And Christina can come and paint something. The garden looks so nice. All right, Brenda. What would you like to do?
Cherobi.
All right, you. We can put the deviled eggs away. We have to bake some cookies or something. I'm sure that we've got something in our custom food to bake that's Christmas related. Alright, I see cookies. Those are all ghosty things. Whoville cookies. Okay, candy cane cookies. Let's make those. John is done with school. Alright guys, you can do your homework. Oh. Agatha's here.
Yeah.
Agatha, you want to come in? We need to get a Christmas tree. Guys, you can do your other homework. I know you have extra credit. There you go. Alright, good job. Why? Why are we carrying around empty plates? Okay, I'm gonna pause and I'm going to go in and put this in the inventory for now. And we're going to get a tree. Okay. We can put it right here. Let's see, can I afford to get a few of these? I can. Okay. I'm going to put up a few of these out by our little garden. I could put one here too, if I felt like it. No, I don't think I'm going to though. And I should probably put one of these up. Even though I have no snow. No snow! Let's see. Maybe that one. Yeah, probably that one. There's no snow. Oh, the toddlers are home. Okay. There, we're decorated, and we have cookies made. Okay, these two do not need much. They both need baths.
Da-da-da.
Why don't you give her a bubble bath? Give Lisa a bubble bath, and then you can go upstairs and take, or actually you can go upstairs and give Liam a bubble bath. There we go. And the other two can start the present pile going. No, not you. The other two, I said. You. Alright, and then you can come in and add some presents. Everything ready to go.
Khalifa.
Once the children are bathed, didn't we ask for, okay, ask for a bath from Christina. Please give me a bath. You have almost 10,000 eggs. Woo! That's a lot of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. Alright, there. She's getting out. I'm going to send him into this bathroom. And then you can come down and use that bathroom. She's good. He's good. Alright, let's get our meal out. Open.
Whips alive. Spiffy yips.
Where
Spiffy
is it?
yips. Globe. Sparfa piv. Mova.
Dabishi Slekam.
Alright, stuffed turkey breast. We're gonna set it here just because we still have toddlers. All to kneel and eat, everyone in the household. Alright, everybody eat. Marcus, why did you get fruit salad?
Sharba. One.
Go get the other thing. Eat the food. Alrighty, good.
Meshka. Rishabor. Wano.
Everyone has their yummy, yummy, yummy food, except for the toddlers. They're on their way. Okay, so how are you? You're good, you're good. You could probably use the bathroom after you eat.
Babane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
And so could you.
Nenzanu. Cranny. Maya Flu. Snubara. Duke Natimfi. Watching
And then once everyone is done, we will decorate the tree. And then we'll all have cookies.
Oh, oh, oh.
Alright, we're gonna decorate with our tree skirt. Let's go red and gold poinsettia. I know the toddlers can't help. So that frees them up to see Father Winter when he finally gets here. You know what I might want to do is put in a wood stove just so that he appears on the lot and doesn't have to walk to the lot. Because that would work. I'm just going to put a wood stove right there. Okay. The interesting thing is that I'm so detailed when I'm making stuff to go on the gallery, and then when I'm playing, I just throw stuff in. It's like, whatever. Oh, she's pretty. Alrighty, guys. Let's decorate again. Okay, let's do our popcorn and cranberries garland that we always do.
Skooma Paven.
Alright. Children are excited for Santa and dancing. Oh, that's the other thing we should turn on holiday tunes. Turn on Winter Holiday. Because the toddlers could go dance if they wanted. Alright. Let's decorate with our ornaments.
Oh, oh,
With you guys.
oh.
And I will get the kids to meet Father Winter and ask for presents.
Frosh.
We're gonna at least try. It doesn't usually work with the toddlers, but we're gonna at least try. We're stuck.
Laguna.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna, nope. We're gonna close the store. Did you go ask him? Ask him for a present. Please. Okay, adults, can you put the star on?
Oh, oh, oh.
Waxendor. Yes,
No, toddlers are not gonna work. Okay, fine. Be friendly to Father Winter.
Ah, Istoba.
And then we're gonna ask for a present.
Zimze.
More?
Perfect.
Yibsy.
Branka Flanobo.
Lisserac.
Lavar.
Oh, Avine.
Tina.
Oh,
Arvin.
Yips.
Sabu Spain.
Friendly introduction.
Tag.
Febine Lovo.
Rainbow Rose.
Saquinaria.
Oh,
Oh.
Ask Father Winter for a present. You guys get to be checked off because it's not working with toddlers as I suspected.
Ho.
Alright, Jesse.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's friendly introduce ourselves. Hello.
Oh, oh.
I don't know if I'm going to get everyone to see Father Winter, but we'll try. Okay, there.
Oh.
I want a present. I want a present. I want a present. I want a present. I want a present.
Goosha.
Give me a present.
Gam. Lanu Jongi.
Parsagap Rabe.
Soy
Alright.
trip.
You need to go in and go potty. I'm getting a present.
Oh, Babu Yikla.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Woo.
Woo!
Good.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, we got a gaming mat. That's nice.
Charkamazo?
Friendly introduce yourself.
Ah.
Zarda Baloo, Moon for Moy. Tenda Doba. Horzo.
Ah, Nopsa.
So.
Epney Purva.
Alrighty. Let's ask for a present.
Shimba.
Yips.
Maisie
We're
Grove.
not going to get everybody presents, but you know.
Maisie Grove.
Oh.
Alright, you guys need to go to bed. It's a little late.
Mice.
Prezu Favu. Uh-huh.
Tish. Oh.
Baru.
Cheerful introduce yourself. Here, guys. Doesn't everyone have
Chimo
a
go larga slonkim.
cookie?
Fine like a boy.
Oh, Harkazoi.
Ah.
Ah, Triple.
Oh.
Ah. Ubawa.
Oh, oh, oh.
Where are you going?
Hana den.
Yeah, Suta. Suso.
Oh. Gedna, Brabna,
Uh-huh.
Kankuya.
Guamato.
Oh.
Alright, Luna, ask for a present.
Hakyoin Limla,
Uh-huh.
Kimbaya.
Ah, a fwash.
Oh, Fabu Yikla.
Aww.
Yips.
Gappa.
Shelt stay.
Alright, go ask him for a present.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna chess table.
Oh, oh, oh.
At least you've already met him.
Bobna.
Moy.
Ooh, Kidapta. Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alright, you two
Ba.
Felinas.
should also go to bed.
Chama yumpy.
Ah, Vanaya.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh.
Steve
Gotcha.
Ho. Oh.
Come on, Santa, have a cookie.
Nabara Watanini.
Ah,
Karenzi.
you know me. Obatosh.
Uh-huh.
Smirks
Oh.
Your
Nizo.
kitchen's a mess.
Boojing.
Again.
Roll. Pimna. Shush. Wixen. Arsene. Wegwin Owen.
Oh.
Kalangshane. Jongi Voba.
Oh.
Accuse him.
Amparo Simbisi. Glam.
Alrighty. Eat your cookies,
Sarefi Pardus.
and everyone goes to bed.
Guaz Karenzi. Enzanu Craney.
Yeah.
Maya flu.
Judah.
You too.
Presudia. Zipa.
Well, you can use the bathroom first. Alright, you two.
Benor Jibadoo. Quixie.
Wadisa.
Alright, force Santa to go. I did close the store, yes. So we're ready for the holiday tomorrow. Come on. There we go. These two will be up first, probably. Everyone had a great Winter's Fest Eve, so that's good. Now it's Winterfest, and our job today is to eat a grand meal and have decorations up and open presents. Okay. I'm gonna get her up and have her cook the grand meal. And she can make a grand breakfast. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. It's getting too crazy already. Alright, you can come in here. And then the toddlers can go potty. Okay. Okay.
Huzzah!
Don't worry, Grammy's fixing breakfast. She's at least working on it. Don't worry about it, childrens. Alright, those three will be up shortly. Why don't you clean that? And you could come down and mop that, because you guys are super helpful children. Alright, you can get up and use the bathroom. Take a quick shower. What are these guys up to? Alright, stop. Go ahead and get your shower. Everyone will be at the same jumping off point here. Alrighty. She's getting there, guys. Alright, here come the kiddos. Why are you going upstairs? Oh, you're mopping. Okay. Well, That's the first time in a long time that everybody actually came to grand meal when I called them, so that's awesome. Okay, she's going. She's gonna eat hers. She's coming. She's coming. Good. Good, 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 good. We really need a bigger table. I want a big oval table, but I'm gonna have to switch it. Alright, you can go in and get your everything else done for today, so that we can then think about opening gifts. Alright, what do we have left here? We've got 4 left. Did everybody eat? I think they did. Alright, everyone's excited. As soon as Grammy's done in the shower, we can open gifts, guys. Marcus, you want to clean up? You're pretty good at it. You're pretty talented. How come we can't clean this up, Marcus? Okay, never mind. Then. Fine. You come clean it. Okay, well, you have things, but apparently you're going to be this way, so whatever. Alright, let's, first of all, let's light the tree with everybody. Let's officially light the tree, other than the toddlers. They can't come light the tree.
Ooey badenka.
And then we're gonna open some presents. Alright, guys. Whole household gets to open presents. Yay, the tree's lit. Woo! Look at us go.
Shoot ooded shiffy flea bazat ane be belief do my
Okay, open presents, guys.
Shifa. Ayuya.
You got a leaf. That's nice.
Well, no, Roachy.
Then you got a lump of clay, so yay for him. Alright, what else do we get, guys?
Oh.
Yay! What do we get? What do we get? We got a Yuki. Okay, whatever. Everyone is so excited. So excited. Oh, that's so cute. He likes winter holiday music. Yes, that's a good idea. What do you believe, Stallion? Okay, cool.
Ben.
You guys are cute. Alright, okay. Lisa's getting something. She got a Rex Trex book.
Huh. Read you new. Benarif. Gibbs.
Russia.
Alright, Spice of Life Spice Rack.
Oh,
Nice.
yibs. Ma visa.
We haven't finished yet, guys. Oh, Christina's coming.
Sligo.
Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. that sucks.
Da, da, da.
All right, Marcus, what do you get?
Zambo.
Prehistoric bird. Very nice. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
All right, now somebody should clean these up. Thank you. All right. Everyone seems pretty happy. You guys all basically get the day off. Okay, yep, there's a plate all the way over here, too. Go get that one. Thank you.
Blanche, the noob,
All right, once you've got everything cleaned up, we're going to start looking at presents. Okay, so what did you get? Anything interesting in here? There's a slablet. Okay, we're going to give you something to put your stuff on. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. What did you get? You got a Yuki. Okay. What did you get? You got a Would You Believe Stallion. There's a whole bunch of toys too, but that's okay. Is that? Oh yeah, it's the Hip to the Max dance floor. You got a leaf. You got a Driving to Mars and a Prehistoric Bird. You got a Rex Trex, and you got a Lump of Clay. Alright, the Lump of Clay has to go, because I cannot stand that thing. Other than that, I don't mind it. Okay, so we're going to go in and see what we got in our thing here. Okay, we did get a microwave, so we could put in a microwave. We also have a motion gaming mat. We have a very expensive piano thing and a Spice of Life spice rack. This bed is extra. We've got some decorative plates. We've got a Blarfy. We don't need an extra Blarfy necessarily. I'm gonna take this and sell it because the holiday's done. And we are going to move our little table back out so they can play games. Okay. There we go. I think we'll probably sell that one because we already have one. And it works perfectly nice. Okay, this is a high school diploma. Probably belongs to this one. This room. Okay, we'll put that there. I don't really need the extra Blarfy. Okay, so we have a microwave, which I can change to white once I get it out here. So maybe I'll put that there and make it white. There we go. And the little spice rack could go back here like that. Maybe I can change the color of that also. I can, but it doesn't get any better. So we'll just leave it the color it is. We got these pretty decorative plates. I wonder, I'm thinking whether I put, if I put like a little sideboard or something over here, maybe that would be an interesting prospect. Let's see, not that one. Maybe this one. Or this one. Probably this one. If I set that like right there, maybe I can keep at least a few of the plates. I'm going to set this one over here. See what else we have. I think I'll put those there. And then I'm going to give them a bureau. in here. Something nice. Kind of like that. We will put this in here. Okay. We can put some other stuff on it. Let's see, gaming mat. Where do I want to put that? Is the next question. I would put it here. But I need to find a place to put this. Actually, why don't I just get rid of that and that. And we move this one in here too. Like that. And then we grab this and stick it right there for people to play. Maybe I'm going to throw up like a Blick Block poster. I must have one. There it is. We'll put it right there. Maybe up a little. There we go. Okay, so there's that. That's going to draw everybody's attention all the time. All right, so we have 2 little computer desks. Let's see, was there anything else in here? Just the bed. Okay. All right, we have stuff we can set things on in here, so. All right, so now let's see. I know Liam didn't have anything terribly exciting. She got a book. Pretty sure that we have a place to book books. We sure do. Book goes there. He got a book. Book goes there. You also got a lovely little fossil. I'm not sure where it's going to sit. Maybe over here. Cute. What did you get? You got a leaf. You can also put your leaf down somewhere here. Right there will be good. What did you get? All right, we have to put some stuff in your room. All right, maybe one of your kids made you that, so, you know how it is. All right, you got nothing. You can put your little guy here, your Yuki. And what have you got in here? I don't know. Oh, the slablet. We can sit the slablet right there. All right. We're going to sell a few things just because they're cluttering up my inventory. Actually, no, I'm not doing that yet. We won't do that yet. You, what have you got for upgrade parts? I'm going to give them to Brenda. Other than the robot upgrades, because I don't need those suckers. Not planning on building a robot anytime soon. All right, do you have any upgrade parts? You sure do. Let's give them to one person. All right, you don't need that. Okay. You also have some. I want Brenda to fix at least the stove. The kids do not need that much stuff to play with. Okay, and then you are good, and you can get rid of the extra toys. We're not doing this anymore either. All right, do you have any extra toys? No. You just have flowers. You're fine, you're fine, you're good, you're fine. All right. You want to put out the fire? And then we can do some upgrades.
Doba. Orzo. Shimba. Mubis. Stifa Yodi.
Let's upgrade. See, they're already using it. Do those. Who's upstairs using it? Luna. Luna's already upstairs using it. Those two are so cute. Okay, what's you up to, Liam?
And Kuya.
You guys will have to go down for a nap here soon.
Siwa. Oh, Chimizo. Wayanuchi. Glenoho. Sebina. Chubayumbo. Well, no. Grimbo.
I might have Christina stay home and let Brenda take everybody else out to visit family. If I don't have an adult stay home, they end up, it ends up not working. Alright, you guys are fine. These little children probably could go potty. Alright, everybody, we're getting ready to go visit the rest of the family. You guys go potty, please. Alright, we can move this picture out. Okay, and then you can do a classic painting. Alright. Alright, Brenda.
Ha!
Liam has to go potty,
So what?
and then you guys can go out and visit family.
Dorbs.
I love watching her run around in her little nightie. She looks toasty. Alright, Liam. Almost done.
Fees for own Sikafus.
Alright, you fixed the fireplace, so the fireplace is not going to burn my house down, so that's awesome. Alright, let's go visit the family.
Phoebe.
Jesse, John, Marcus. Alright. And then your aunts and uncles. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go out to visit the family. It is the holidays. Alright, so Christina's gonna hang around the house.
Lenarga Pomere.
That's very pretty, Christina. You're doing a good job. You're never inspired, though. I'm gonna just click that. You've done so many paintings. It's not even funny. Oh, there she's leaving. We'll pretend the truck doesn't leave until she leaves. Okay, bye. She was running behind. Alrighty.
Ha! So what?
I'm thinking that you need to start working on some skills for the gardening because honestly, you will probably be in charge of the garden. I'm not sure. Someone's gonna have to be in charge of the garden once Brenda dies. So, oh, you made a masterpiece. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna come out here and decide what we're harvesting. Alright, selling that. And then we're harvesting that. And then we're harvesting this. And this. And this. Oh, you have some gardening. That's amazing. Harvest the birds of paradise. I didn't think you had any gardening, but maybe you do. Harvest those. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Those. And these. And then harvest the crocuses and the roses and the begonias. We need someone who can tend the garden. Okay, weed that. Thank you. Is there anything in here that needs to be weeded? It doesn't look like it. We actually look okay. Alright, today is only Saturday, so today is not a harvest and put them in the fridge. Today we sell them. Alright, I could fertilize also. Alright, so they are working away. Christina's doing her thing. Alrighty. Yes, the romance festival's in town on Winterfest. That's lovely. Alright. Oh god, who's calling? Agatha! Oh sure, go for it, Agatha. Come on. Oh, she's home. Alright, Brenda, you want to come supercell? $800 worth. Woo. We are rich. Alright, so everyone's home. Christina. We are going to send everything over to Brenda, because Brenda can handle it from here. Okay. Oh, who's calling? Nope. We're not doing that. Alright. We have a few more flowers that we harvested. Okay. I hate it when it interrupts. Because then it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Makes me a little crazy. Alright, you want to help tend the garden? You want to remove those weeds? Or are they not really there? Apparently they're not really there. So let's fertilize over here. What do I have the most of? Looks like dahlias.
Easy.
Those two have gone down for bed. Good job. Everyone else is in good mood. Okay, I'm gonna have her come in and use the bathroom. And then send her off to see her family. How is John? He's not tired. Okay. She's fine too, so. Alright, it's only 7:30. I think they can probably go out and visit her family. Just don't take the toddler because he's exhausted. Jesse and John on your siblings and father. Alright, she's doing okay. Alright. Okay, that doesn't need to be done. This one does. See, what else do we have the most of? We have a lot of snowdrops.
Got 'em.
Okay, Marcus, how are you? You're doing okay. You want to play chess with Mom, with Luna? Alright, Brenda, how you doing?
Got 'em.
Alright, let's keep going there. Are we done? No.
Dizzy.
That one doesn't need to be done.
Nukem stay.
Do we have anything that needs to be fertilized? Yes. Alright, so Luna's gone to bed. Marcus is just sitting here. Marcus, why don't you go to bed too, sweetie? You had kind of a busy day. Alright, we must be done. Let's see what else needs to be. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Look at us go. Okay, go to sleep. The other guys will get home soon.
Limpus a bay. Doyum. Da baste.
Ooh. Sleep. Everyone's sleeping. Alrighty. Everyone had a great Winterfest, so that's awesome. Which also means it's spring. Alright, so the toddlers age up in 2 days. And then we have our elders start being elders. Our grandparents start being elders. Okay, and these guys turn into adults. Alrighty, we're awake. Let us get ready for the day. Alright, I know there are leftovers in here. At least. What have we got? I know we have some leftover fruit salad. Okay, cool. Hello? Okay, good. We have leftover grand breakfast. Do we have one more leftover something or other? Well, we have hard-boiled eggs. Could get those out too. I'll have you get a serving of that. John can come down and get some. Also, grab a serving. Okay, these guys are in good shape. Okay, why don't you go potty? You can also go potty. And then we'll have you guys eat the fruit salad. There we go. Alright, they're both going potty. You're okay. Wanna get up? How about you? You're fine too. You guys can finish up the grand breakfast. Alrighty. You want to get up, Luna? Alright, boys. Does someone want to clean up?
Border foray.
I think you guys are going to go out to a class, okay? So, let's go out here and see what we've got for activities that you guys can go do together. Okay, we got art, coding, music, school dance. No. Science club, sewing, study group, young leaders. I think I'm going to have you guys go do a martial arts class.
Ooh, Chumcha.
Alright, so you're up. So we can use the bathroom and get a shower and then maybe grab some deviled eggs. Or two. One or two. Alright, you guys both need baths today.
Ooh,
But not quite yet. Alright, you can probably go up and write your next book after you mop. Alright, let's go write something. Oh, you haven't even finished that. Alright, Christina, how are you? We can move out this and have it put it for sale. And then you can come and paint something.
Brokifa Moonflash.
Alright, so Brenda's gonna get some deviled eggs. I don't know how filling those are gonna be. She might have to go back and get some more. You adopted a dog. That's nice, Gemma. I don't care.
Michelle?
Alright, so she's working. What is Lisa up to? Lisa's just hanging around, doing her thing. Alright, how filling are these gonna be? Are you gonna have to go get another serving?
Grosh? Bemba? Sarah Ben? Carlo?
Okay, maybe it actually is filling. Because if it is, then I can throw them back in for breakfast for tomorrow.
Grenza. Bueno.
Eat your last bite. Are you gonna be all the way full? You sure are. Cool. Alright, let me put those away. She's painting level 8, so that's nice. Alright, this little duffer is adorable.
Galgo? Oh, Jarishi!
Why is everything left everywhere?
Nab.
Alright, let me pull these over. So that you will actually pick them up.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so Woda.
Tosh?
Q-zip.
Alright, why don't you give him a bath?
Cherobi.
Saying you were interacting with him. Pick up everything and then put it in.
Beno.
Alright, the kids are back. Can the kids come and help with anything? You can come weed. Why don't you come and weed also? Can you weed? Okay, there you go. Put the kids to work. They live on a farm after all. We can leave the trees, not this one though. We'll deal with everything here first. Okay, I'm gonna sell Well, evolve all. Not the drama. Alright, sell the dandelions. Sell the chia. Sell the violets. Sell the bluebells. Sell the indigo. Sell the chrysanthemums. Sell the daisies and sell the hollies.
Doyum. Da busted.
Alright, let's harvest everything. No, don't. Alright, no, I want to harvest all. Harvest all, because I want everything harvested. Everything. How are the boys doing over here? They're doing a good job. Alright. Yeah, make your way. Oh, bunny! There's a bunny in my garden. Alright. Are you done? You are done. You want to come in and help harvest all? Oh, there's something here that needs to be evolved. Alright, is she coming? Are you coming? You are coming. Okay, cool. Okay, boys.
Grano's Scarif. Guru. Fraserona Pangari. Dauba. Daisy. Wambozo.
Oh, Jessie finished her book. Good job, Jessie. You can come publish it. Alright, there you go. What are you up to? Oh, you're playing on that. Great. Why don't you give your daughter a bath before she walks downstairs? Okay, there's an animation error because I did that. That's great. Give her a bubble bath. Other little guy should be all set. Yes, he's all set.
Parsagap Rabe? Varn.
Alright, guys. Alright, we're finishing up over here. Present was for you. Be grateful.
Suna. Well, no.
Alright, did we get everything? Brenda. She's like, I was working on it. Weed. Alright, I'm going to have to check and see who's got what in their inventories. We have that in, and this in, and this in. Alright, does someone want to place an order for, like, groceries? I mean, it's a thought. How come I can't?
Bob Sani.
Okay. Keep looking for it.
Shazzle? Pardu Skidna. Fwashes a Brice. Canathoy Narble. Milshaba.
Order delivery. Okay, so it's not under actual... Okay, so groceries. What can we get? I should get some essentials. Not a dragon fruit. That's a little expensive. I should probably get some eggs. I'll go ahead and get a dozen. Flour. I don't need any of those things. I don't need plant milk. Don't need pumpkin spice milk. I don't need any of those. Could get some sugar. Maybe I'll get a tomato to plant. Okay, I'll get 2 trout, 2 wrapped red meat, and 2 wrapped white meat. That's not too bad.
Jumbo.
I'm gonna fill up our refrigerator.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. So that we have lots of food.
Funny.
We can cook all the things.
Marik Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Dom Sabuna.
Rhubarb. I can make
Barbs,
rhubarb
Aga
tarts. That's
Aga.
nice.
Cora. Weevil.
Magora.
Hey,
Zonts?
Ambira.
Linda Boy. Sikla Yuma.
Frolis. Oh,
Shiva
Sababa.
Navy. Flows it, flows it, flows it. Blah, Darza.
Oh, good. Oh, accept delivery.
So.
Alright, Brenda, what else do you have in your inventory?
In a plavar.
Sugar cane. I could make my own sugar.
Go. O'Neill. Sahara Shuabi.
Oh my god, there's so much food.
Warpa?
Polka.
You been?
Sunny Farza.
Uh-huh. Oh, Shapey Bully. Oh, beret. Open. Vappin.
I
Lopey.
wish I could just grab a whole bunch of stuff and move it over. That would be super nice.
Broachy.
But if I select a whole bunch of stuff, it won't move it over.
Couple of me. No
This
skilla.
is the thing we're doing.
Ah.
Where'd our groceries get put? Oh, they're on the table. You want to put them away? Unload the delivery bag.
Uh-huh. North.
You need to continue to put your stuff away.
Sikafus, Winnie Fez, Septa, Garza
Oh my
Froham,
god. So
Brinka,
much
Kimba.
Alright,
Pudding.
move the ube in. And all your herbs.
Borbaso, Chima Rabu, Lepon Weaver, Floyd, Cutstern, Nabathori, Brave, Brain Chew, Savarbuna,
Alright, I know the
Sparf,
castor beans will
Sparfa
go in.
Pivna,
Black pepper should, though.
Son of
I've got so many harvestables. These are not even worth much. Alrighty. There we go. I heard that stupid game thing. Alright, we'll sell those before we put that up. We could probably buy the automatic stereo system now. Alright, do we have enough stuff now? I think we do. Alright, I'm gonna pause and save. Pause and save. Pause and save. Okay, so I can get rid of the holiday stuff. Seeing it's spring. Alright, the other thing I'm going to do is move these guys up here. Alrighty, there we are. Alright. I see that we're almost at time to be finished up, so I will get everybody to bed. Good job, Brenda. Alright, how are the toddlers? The toddlers need to pee and take a nap. Okay, everything went into the fridge? It sure did. Okay. Alright, you are coming downstairs anyway, so that's good. Use the bathroom. And then we're going to cook something. And hopefully we have all the ingredients for something. That would be awesome. I'm not making Andromeda cake. Okay, we can make tandoori roti. Alright. Watch is telling me it is time to be done. But we'll get these guys finished up. Let's see, we are going to cook something. We're going to find something in the list that we actually have the stuff for. I don't want to make apple salad. I want to make something good. Hen or onigiri bento box. That's cute. Okay, no. Oh, we can make hot and sour soup, although it is, let's make jollof rice for dinner. What the heck? Alright, you going into potty and take a nap? Thank you. How are these two doing? Why don't you go to the bathroom before and wash up before dinner, you two?
Woohoo! Huzzah!
You can stop listening to that and also go wash up.
School no!
Chucha!
Yes!
Jesse, can you mop that?
Ah.
Oh no, our stove is broken. Really? Put it there. Repair that. Alright, we're gonna call everybody to the meal. The toddlers will get it after they are napped.
Chucha. Brice!
Everybody eat.
Ooh, yeah, mala.
It's really windy outside right now. The cold air has definitely moved in.
For no.
So we're gonna get everyone to bed. Okay, so there should be 2 servings left. Yes.
Huh.
Alright, so you've eaten, you're eating. Everyone's in pretty good shape. Other than the kids that haven't gotten up to eat.
Get through ya. Bro hooray a zeeg. Awavine. Floopy. Fibweni Datsu.
Oh, here she comes.
Whibs.
She's gonna come get some.
Damsa Garba. Bina Garza. Fwib.
Meska Palachaba. She be chef from Nishkabal. Obia Zara. Applin. Zebin. Durkumgaum. Lanujongi.
Udisperu. Somba Plero.
Alright, so she's gonna eat.
Reba Ganoush.
Alright, why don't you
Turkey
change the
brother.
game to go with the llama? And maybe you and John can play. Okay.
Fella Balloon.
Alright, now you guys can play with John and Jesse and Christina.
Yes.
You guys are all very close.
Shit.
So, no, baby, eat the jollof rice.
Woo.
I don't want to have to get the hard-boiled eggs out, but I will if I have to. Are you eating? Can you not eat the jollof rice? I don't know. I know you're hangry. Eat the jollof rice. Is anyone eating? No one's eating. Okay. That's okay. I've got deviled eggs in here. I think you can eat those. It's totally fine. It's not a problem. Because you do not seem to be eating the jollof rice. So I am going to reset you and have you come and grab a serving of this. And then I'm going to reset you and have you come grab a serving. Okay, and we'll put the other 2 servings away. Because the older kids liked it. Alright, you guys eat your deviled eggs. You are eating. Good. Okay. There. They can eat the deviled eggs, but they can't eat the jollof rice. I don't know why.
Bobanef.
Alright, these guys are having fun down here. Alright, once these guys are done eating, they can go to bed. How does my garden look? Garden looks pretty good. Oh. Get everything evolved that I can evolve.
Hey.
I'm thinking I would like to put on a game room. So I'm wondering, I'm thinking about putting it through over here. So my thought was to make something like that, or even that. And then we will do it with the siding, because it's obviously not going to be stone. And then let me grab one of these. Copy that and turn it around. Okay. And then I'll pull it in. Okay, there. And then my thought was, let's see. My thought was that instead of having curtains here, we would open that up with an archway of some sort. Maybe this. Because I also need to expand my kitchen. So I'm trying to think of how to do that. Let me grab a light. Put that in here. Grab some windows. Oh, I need to fix this window because it wasn't at the right height. I think the windows in the toddler's room were at that height. Actually, they were right, and this is wrong. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, and then I'm going to put up. And I'm going to put some windows in. Okay, that needs to go up. There we go. What am I going to put in there for walls? Something cute. Oh, maybe that. That's cute. All right, so if I take this, I know, guys, I'm sorry. I can put that there. We will be saving these chairs and getting rid of the table. Replacing it, I think, is the plan. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this, and I will also get rid of this. This might move into the center of the window. Da, 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 da. Very nice. Because I'm going to do a long table, because I need to have enough seats for everybody. So some kind of a farmhouse table. If I can't fit the table, actually I might just call it now that I'm not going to be able to fit it, so I'll just put that over there like that. I want a similar table. Probably this one. Well, not there. I don't need you there. Nope. I need you right there. And then that can go there, and this can go here, and this can go here, and I can get 2 more of those. I love these chairs so much. So I don't know whether I should just slide them over a little or leave them centered. I mean, they can get past in all the directions, so I'm thinking I'm going to leave it centered. All right, what else would I like to put in the little game room? Oh, I could put this in here. I could do that. And then something else could go in here if I needed to. And put a little bench there, maybe. Some kind of a bench. Something comfy. We got mint. See, I like that, but it doesn't come in pink. Maybe we'll just throw this up here. Like that. I mean, they have kind of a thrown together thing going on, so. Can I put this under here? I can. Do I like it? That is the question. Is it not? What do I have here? I don't really have anything. I mean, that's not terrible. I like this one, but that doesn't go with our vibe. What do we got here? I have like nothing. I have lots of fun colors here. What about this one? No, that's not really right. I know which one I'm thinking of. Is it this one? I don't know, maybe. That might work. Why can't I center this? There we go. I don't know if that's gonna work for me. I mean, it's cute. I know that there's one more that I think would be nice. I love that one. This one could be fun. I like that just because it's nice and bright. I don't know. I'm going to go with that for now. Just because I want to use some of my stuff that I made. Alright, that looks fine. For now. Let's see, what else do we have? We do have this one. I could put there, but that's a little... Yeah, this was a test. It's very bright. Alright, that's nice. Okay. So, how are you guys doing? You guys can go play Don't Wake the Llama again. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the game. I just had to move stuff. They should be able to get through with no problem. They can. You need to finish eating those. You need to finish eating those. You are fine. You are fine. Alright, you can go to the bathroom and go to sleep. You can go to the bathroom and go to sleep once you're done. You two can go woohoo because you can't get pregnant. These guys are having fun. Okay.
Woo! Ooh, she.
Alright, after you guys are done playing, you can sleep. And you can sleep. And you can sleep. And you can sleep. I'm gonna get everybody to bed. It'll be awesome. Everyone will be sleeping. These guys will go to sleep also.
We shall slur.
Yipso.
Alright, guys. Are we anywhere near being done playing the game?
You're back.
Pazawa. Pandola was shake.
Oh, someone's gonna lose. Alright, we're not playing anymore, guys. We're done.
Oh, haha.
Everyone's going to bed.
Soup.
Are you going to bed? Okay, thank you. Everyone upstairs. Didn't I tell you to go to sleep? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. So I don't know whether we'll be playing this after we do chores or not. We shall see what happens tomorrow. Are you going to bed, buddy? You are. Okay, pause. We're going to save so that nothing disappears on me. I'm going to go over to chatting and I'm going to finish up for the day. So I hope that you guys enjoyed being here, watching me stream this little chaotic family, this full house, and hopefully, why are you fast forwarding? Stop moving. It's trying to take off without me. So my hope is, okay. My hope is that tomorrow we have lots of submissions for the shells. We'll see. I'm not sure if we do or not, but whatever we get is good. So if you are working on one and haven't gotten it in, if you finish it, you can submit it anytime up to noon tomorrow. Well, noon my time. The time that I start. So if you finish it overnight, that's fine. If you finish it 5 minutes before I go on, that's fine. If you don't finish it for tomorrow, I will look at it at any time you are on stream. I don't mind. So if you are working on it and you are enjoying it and you want to finish it, but you can't get it finished by tomorrow, that's totally fine too. So I'm going to call it, oh, Daphne's making an appearance for the end of stream. She's like, okay, it's the end of stream, Mom. It's time for attention. So I hope that everybody had a lovely time. I hope you have a great rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. And I hope that you take care of yourself and that you are kind to yourself. And I will